Hello, everyone, and welcome to episode 1 of a special hard mode 35 challenge playthrough of Norgard on Brigandine Legend of Forsena. I am your host. My name is Kane Drago. That is what we're going with now. I like it. It was voted on by my two main viewers. They both agreed. Here we go. We'll switch to live scene. I'm going to be trying out some different layouts and stuff, so you may see it change over time. I'm just testing different ones. But this is the one we're going with for tonight. My ear. Could just turn the computer volume down too to help, which actually I think I might do right quick, because it's still quite loud in my ear. Put that to about 50. Somehow that just got louder. Don't know how that's possible when I turned it down, but sure. Opens, no, not sound settings. I want to open volume mixer. That's still so loud. Anyway, that'll do. So here we go. Playing as Norgard. On hard. 35 mode challenge. 35 challenge. So, to explain what that is, apparently that's still skipping. I'll have to change some settings later. Maybe it's just that beginning music, because it doesn't seem to be doing it now. So, the 35 challenge before I let the story mode play out. What that is in this game, for people who aren't familiar with it, you use something called rune power. What rune power is each human character that you run an army with can have up to 6 monster slots, and they have a limit per character of what rune power level they can use, and each monster has a rune power cost. The 35 challenge that I'm going to do is that I cannot summon any monsters that cost more than 35. Except for unicorns, because they technically cost 40. But you still need healers. It's almost impossible to win regularly without them. And there are only 5 more. So, 35 and below and unicorns. I can use their leveled up forms that when they level up and evolve, kind of like Pokemon, if you're not familiar with this game. they will cost more when they evolve. I can still use their evolved forms, but I cannot summon anything that will ever cost more than 35 except for unicorns. And any monsters that my guys start with that are higher than 35, I can only use to defend castles with. I cannot take them out to attack at all. So that's the challenge. And so here and it is going to be fun and probably difficult. Excuse me. So here we go. Here's the backstory. Almekia, well, you'll see if you've never seen it before. I'm not going to try and read these. I tried that on my first playthrough with Carleon, and I tried to come up with voices for people, and I'm just not a voice actor. I'm bad at it, so I'll just leave it on the screen long enough for you to read and talk to you as we go through it. And I may change my mind and just not use voices, but still read them over later. But for now, I'm going to say I'm not. In future LPs, by the way, this first part I will skip through, like you can speed read it. I'm just doing it for this first one because so that anybody who follows along can see it at least once. Sending a link along to somebody who had my old link. Oh, hey, Kara. Appreciate that. I'm working on a possible second screen setup since we're at least currently using my TV as my main monitor for my computer. So I'm going to try to figure out a way to hook the other one up to UC chat easier. But for right now, sorry about that. It takes me a minute to load to see things. Why is that going so fast? That is not normal. I may need to take a moment to figure that out. Okay, the overclocking's only at ×1. Off the screen. maybe it's not actually going as fast as I think it is, but... Thank you for stopping by the way, Kira. I appreciate that. right, because it's hard to do when you can't see. Yes, okay. Okay. So, just to show you what we're starting with, for people not familiar with the game. Norgard, is the blue at the top, is me. The turquoise aqua color on the right is Leonia. The purple in the middle is the Asgarus Empire that they were just talking that the beginning scene was about. The left is New Almekia, where all the survivors from the Asgarus turnover ran over there, and the King of Padstow is what it was called before the story begins. He's getting older, and basically most or all of his land had been kind of inherited as a gift over the years from the old Almekia, so he gave it back to them so they could proclaim it new Almekia, essentially. The green down in the bottom left corner is Carleon, who I did my first playthrough with months ago, and Iscalio is the yellow in the bottom right-hand corner. Now, let's see what we have to work with. Jukes. So, Gunglane. Pretty sure it's supposed to be Gwynglane, but I don't know. Gunglane just sounds better to me. Yeah. So technically, if I follow by the rules I set, I can't actually attack this turn, because I need to give these guys different monsters. Well, that's not true. Well, not all different monsters. These three they can use. So, what I'm going to do... come over here and check these guys. Okay, she has 2 unicorns. So she can use all but one of her monsters. I mean, they can use them. I just can't. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to give one of her unicorns to him. Good old Dullard. I like to call him, me and my brother like to call him. So my brother and I kind of cooperatively came up with this challenge. He originally did an even harder version of it, which is what I'll be doing for my 5th and final playthrough, because I already played as Carleon. When I said in the chat earlier that we're going to have 4 of these kind of runs, the 5th and final one will be with New Almekia specifically. I chose them because they're an easier one to start with overall to do it with. And essentially, to give you a quick rundown of it, I'm going to scrap the 35 when I get to them and only use unicorns and ghouls, who are the weakest monsters in the game. Or if they're not technically the weakest, they're bloody close. But for now, I can use up to 35s for attacking and unicorns, and can use all these guys to defend. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to attack for the first few turns. Instead, what I'm going to do move these 2 down, first of all. They start with a power potion, which I'm going to actually give to her to strengthen her attack a bit, because I'll be using her a lot. So what we want to do... So, I can technically use that Ifriti, even though it says 45, because an Ifriti is a leveled up version of a monster that's under 35. So even though it starts leveled up, it does qualify into what I would have been able to summon, so I can actually use that if I need to. So these 3 monsters here I can use already for attacking, but we'll more on that later. What we're going to do first is move these 2. Move them to the same place. Where I'm going to move them is probably over here. Go after these guys first. Now, the tricky part with these guys is they have a lot, they're like a holy area, so they have a lot of healing. But if I can take them out before they get too strong and fight too much, then I will potentially have the chance to get some of their holy generals and also some of their monsters if I can capture them by taking generals out. So we're going to do that. What I'm going to do is any monsters Oh yeah, the other thing is in this game it's programmed so that they don't attack you and nobody attacks each other unless the player does first turn. So I can safely remove all of these guys that are above 35 and then rearrange them to whoever I'm going to leave to defend castles. Once I rearrange next turn. The other reason I'm going to wait till next turn to do much rearranging, or adding especially, is because my plan is to... My plan... Did I do that right? Yeah, my plan is to send a couple people out to quest to try to get me some items. That's why I'm giving her all of the monsters that I'm still going to be using. Number one, she can hold them all, and I may even keep them on her, except for maybe I might give somebody one unicorn, so that not all of them are on her. But as you can see, she's a cleric and only level 2, so she's going to be basically in the back helping heal. Now, he does attack. He has lots of attack magic, and he's fairly tough. So I will eventually be using them, but right now I'm just trying to lay it out to where I can get at least 2 people questing, because I want to try and get some stuff. So these guys over here are just going to keep what they have. For some reason that is making a noise. Cutting a little bit, sorry about that. Don't really know what's causing that. I mean, I assume it's something to do with the emulator, but I don't know exactly what. So there's 3 monsters here I can use for actually attacking. I'm just trying to figure out what all I actually have to work with. Okay, so pretty much his whole unit can be used except for the clay, for attacking, except for the clay golem. 2 of hers can be used, and 2 of his can be used. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do, since they don't attack first turn, clay golems aren't that good. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete some monsters because they cost so much to put in your thing, in your group, but where it says upkeep, that's how much it costs to maintain them every month. So by getting rid of some of the monsters that I know I won't be able to do anything useful with, that was 6, see that addition there? That was 6, or subtraction rather, technically. That was 600 even when I started. Getting rid of those bumped it up by almost 100, and yet I need that mana to be able to summon monsters. And I'm going to need to be able to summon monsters in other places. So I'm not going to delete all of these, but I am going to delete this clay golem. These clay golems, quite frankly, are trash. They miss constantly. And they're too high technically for what I'm supposed to be trying to go for. So it's not worth my time. No, I'm not going to delete that. What I am going to do though give those to him. Now, when you go to evolve them, I'll eventually need to make more rune power available, because he only has 2. But, since they're not going to level until 10, filling him up is a good way, in the meantime, to, filling him up in the meantime is a good, solid way to make sure I have the most possible monsters here. Now, especially next turn when I summon some. So what I'm going to do... is I'm going to change my plan slightly. Maynard is actually going to come over here to the castle with only 2 people. She's still going to come down here. Now, that will only leave 2 people here. So what I'm actually going to do, because I need at least 1 tank, is he's going to wait. Sometimes the quests take more than 1 turn, so I want to make sure that when the attacking is able to be started next turn, when the computer starts possibly attacking me, I want to make sure I have 3. You can only use 3 at nights at a time, so I want to make sure that that's what I'm doing. But as you can see, nothing happened there. As it turns out, his quest seems like it's only going to be a 1 tier 1. I'm not going to make you read through all these because a lot of them are repetitive. I'm just going to skip through them and see what the end result is. Sweet. Always good when a magic user gets 11 magic points. Wasn't an item, but it'll help. And that's the important part. Alright, so, here's what we need to do first. She's going to be questing, he's going to be the one fighting, because he has more rune power, he's higher level. I mean, it's nice to level up the low-level ones, but I'm going to get a caster at first level with the same kind of casting she has that's better than her when I do some more questing, so I'm going to use her to do that. So, for now, these guys are just going to be on defense. But I need to get him some monsters. So here's what we need to do. I can only use these 2. Of the ones that I can... Oh yeah, and you can summon different monsters in different castles. So I'm going to summon 3 of those. 3 ghouls. Now, the good thing here is, even though I only have 1 healer monster, he can also heal, because he's a bishop. So that will help. And Vaynard is tough enough to... Oh yeah, if your ruler, which Vaynard is in my case, gets killed in a battle, you automatically lose that whole battle. Normally you have the option to try and retreat afterwards or whatever. Not in this case. But that's okay, because I have no intention of losing. These guys, for now, are going to be on defense until I get a few more generals. And so basically, since they're on defense, they can use their full-fledged monsters, which will open up... you know what, I'm going to give him that guy, just so he has a little more wiggle room. So that's a pretty good squad there. With what I have, with the conditions I put on myself. So now over here, these guys are going to need more monsters. So they don't have any healers here. So hopefully they can summon unicorns. I don't know if they can, I forget. Yes, okay. So summon 2 unicorns. The only other thing they can summon that I'm allowed to use right now is Jinn. So I'm actually going to summon another unicorn instead. Because what they're going to do is... each have a unicorn. And then the giant scorpions and the ghoul, and these 2 will have to be the front line. These 2 can shoot from the 2nd row. He can spell from the 2nd or 3rd row. These guys can move and shoot. Now, once they run out of magic points, they're useless, but they can hit 2 people at a time. And then the healers can try to keep some people alive. It's not great, but it's what I have to work with, without moving people around, which I may still move people around, but we'll see. Now, for the moment, I'm not going to be attacking anyone, so he can use these. There we go. I knew there was a way to make that work. I'm just going to delete the golem because I hate them. So, while I'm working on defense for now, this is fine to have. Delete the golem because it'll free up some upkeep, so I can get more faster. But I am going to check what I can summon here. Giant scorpions, mermen, and hellhounds. And I can't summon hydras. So, Jukes is already fine, because they've already... See, giants, they miss a fair amount themselves, but not as much as the golems tend to. So, I'm going to leave that the way it is. Elaine is going on a quest. That's the other thing, by the way, if you ever play this game, you can't send your ruler on a quest. They have to be here to, rule. Makes sense. So, I organize this as best I can for the moment. I could potentially summon them a couple more gins just to be cannon fodder, but I'd rather just save it. And over here, these guys have those monsters for now, so they're fine. Alright. So we're in as good a shape as we're gonna be. Not gonna try to attack anybody yet. So we'll save it for now. We'll see if I get attacked. I probably will. In at least one spot. Wasn't sure if they'd attack there or not, but I knew they were going to attack me somewhere. Okay, hold on. Something's not doing what it's supposed to here. I'm going to have to reload that. Give me a second. I gotta check some more settings or something. That's correct. We'll try that, see if that works any better or not. I remember I had this working better than this the last time I had it installed, but I had to, except for text, I had to basically do a reset on my PC so that any programs that were on it came off. Why? Why are you being a pain in my ass? If I have to, I'll just turn the damn background music off for tonight and figure it out later. I don't care. It only seems to be the combat music it's doing it with. Oops. Like there's been little blips and stuff. But it seems to only be that specific track for some reason it doesn't like. Apparently that made it. Apparently that helped. At least some. No, that just... It made it skip a little bit less, but it sounds like crap. So, you know what? We're just going to do this. I'm just going to play it without sound for now, and I'll fight with it before we play the game tomorrow. I don't like having it with no sound, but I'd rather, for now, until I figure out what I'm doing wrong, have no sound than shit sound. Especially since I'm talking with you guys while I play anyway. Like I said, I will figure that out and get it working, but until then, we'll just do this for now. Sounds a little weird with no sound, but like I said, with me talking over top, it's not as bad. Alright, so here's what we want to do. We want to put him on the castle, because he's going to be front line. And the castle heals you when you take damage. I'm going to put Brigandine in second and Nui third. Simulate their moves as quickly as possible. You do that because oh, that looks funky. That's a little weird. Problem is, I hate doing it this way. So I may have to deal with the lines on the screen. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Move the Ifrit up to the side one. Pull this back to about there. I'm going to pull Brigandine back to here. Put the demon in that spot because she can shoot up to 3 as a level 2 archer, which she is. And the demon's best spell can only go 2, so I want to make sure that the demon doesn't get beat up too fast, but I also want to make sure she can reach people with her best spell. And this guy can stay right where he is. Now, you are going to come over this way. This dragon is going to come up this way, like this. You stay where you are. And this ghoul can come over here to be bait. Actually, I'd rather him not be bait, if I can help it, because he's one of the only creatures in this group I can actually use. Like, really use, going forward with my restrictions. Okay, so I'm going to put Nui here, so she can reach people for heals. I'm going to move her demon down one behind, right there. I'm going to put this pixie actually, let me move this guy first. I'm going to put this unicorn here. Put this pixie. I'm going to put this unicorn there so that they can group together and heal mode pretty much everyone. I'm going to put this pixie right here. And then I'll slide the wyvern over one so he's in the spot I intended him to be. I miscounted. Okay, so you're going to come down one and go right there. I'm going to put you back here. Because that means it's not as wide. So, but if I put him here, then they're going to go right after him. If I put him here, he still has some protection himself. I could also put him up one further, but put him here for now and see how that goes. Everybody else is fine. No one's in the way of the dragon's breath, because he'll breathe down this way. 3 slots, or straight down. Now, they are going to reach me this turn, potentially. So I'm going to put a protect spell on him, which protects from physical attacks. For now, I'm going to leave the Djinn where he is until I see what the other guys are going to do. And these guys, I'm just going to leave as they are. Yeah. Okay, so he actually went exactly where I wanted him to. And got hit with a crit, which is nice. Okay, so he shot the ghoul, which is fine. So, a couple things are going to happen here. This demon is going to curse him, which is going to do a ton of damage because 2 black dots versus 1 versus a white dot is extra, is I believe 50%, 30%, something like that extra damage. I think it's 25, 35, 25, 33, and like 50 for 3 dots. So yeah, so he's in shit shape, which is perfect because I'm going to kill him. So these guys can all stay where they're at. And I'll save the pixie's magic points. So she's just going to shoot. And actually, she's going to shoot the centaur. With a nice crit for 186 damage. And these guys are going to stay exactly where they are for the moment. Now, smash him for 90 damage. Smash him for 90 damage. Kill that guy with the lizard man, which will get him 2 or 3 levels. 3. Now, I could try to kill him with the ghoul, but he's not going to kill him. So, I'm just going to kill him with that guy instead. I'm not crazy about leveling the dragon up in a run where I can't use the dragon full time. But, I mean, any dead monsters are better than not, so that's why I allow myself to use the bigger monsters for defense, because then I can do stuff like that. So, here's what we're going to do. Since she has the most magic points to spend. Cast a halo on, or not a halo, a cure on him to try to keep him from dying. I'm also going to cast a protect spell on him because I actually really want that ghoul to survive, being that he's one of the monsters I can use when I rearrange and actually attack with monsters later. And ghouls are really weak to start, but if you can get them even up to the second tier where they become a vampire, and especially if you can manage to get them all the way to level 20 when they become a vampire lord, they become quite effective. Actually, they're one of my favorite monsters in the game once they hit vampire lord, and even vampire is nice. Because they're still far from the toughest tank unit, but especially at vampire lord, they recover, I think, something like 5 or 10% of the damage that they do when they attack somebody up close. Plus, they have at least one spell that I know they can do. Plus, they can also do a bat attack using their magic points, where they can shoot from a distance like an archer. It's very handy, and I would like to try and get one. However, everyone else is not doing anything useful right now, so I'm going to use her weaker spell on this guy and do some damage to that angel before they even can get close. That's the advantage to Venom over Curse. Curse does way more damage, but it also costs way more magic points and can only hit 2 squares. Venom can hit up to 3. So I've already damaged and or killed 3 monsters. I got 3 levels for one of my monsters. They've just put that guy in the worst possible position they could have put him in for what I want to accomplish. A Divine Ray my dragon. Divine Ray is the angel equivalent of Curse. Or the holy version of Curse, I should say. So, you need he needs his protect spell replenished. Before he gets in a fist fight. However, he's already taken some damage. He can be healed. He's still got most of his hit points. So, oh yeah, and also, go fuck yourself. So as you'll notice, the Dillard and their guy Isphis look similar. A monk, the difference is a grappler is, as you can see, has none of the dots. They're just sort of a general fighting type. The monk that he is, however, started as a priest and became a more physical based sort of holy fighter, as you can imagine with the term monk. So he has a white dot and just got blistered by this demon spell. So that was pretty cool. Now what we're going to do is we are going to shoot the ever-loving shit out of him for a crit, no less, for another 123 damage. We're going to leave everybody else as they are, because I want them where they're positioned. So, here's what we're going to do. He is going to smash this guy for 107 damage. In doing so, he's going to make it possible for the lizard man that already got 3 levels, to kill a level 15 or 16 general and get a ton more levels. And he won't quite get... We only get 200 extra experience for winning, so he won't quite get another level. But he got 7 levels from that fight, and they're about to run. Wow, they did not run away. I am amazed. Alright, well, guess what? I'm going to kick the shit out of you too, then. I can't believe they didn't run from that. which is not a problem. I can heal my guys up fine. It's just I can't believe they were that stupid. So, first things first. I'm going to heal this guy with her, because she heals more than the unicorns do. And I'm going to heal him with one of the unicorns anyway. The only one that can... Well, actually, both of them can reach him. So, heal him again. Make sure he's good and full, because I do not need him dying now that he just got 7 levels. I'm going to save that one's magic points. So here's what we're going to do. You wait. You cast a protect spell on that guy. Doesn't unfortunately help him with the djinn, but that's okay. Now, I'm going to venom that djinn just to do some damage to it, because she can't do anything else. He's full health because he gets up to 100 hit points back every turn he's on the castle. Alright, so I'm going to kick the shit out of your rock. Good. Oh, and I'm also going to kill your holy griff. Also good. You didn't do enough damage to kill my dragon. So, a few things are going to happen here. I'm going to pick a monster to kill. I'd like to kill the holy griff, but I don't think with what can actually damage it easily, that I have enough to do it. So here's what we're going to do instead. I'm going to attack the djinn, because it's a free hit. It can't hit back. I'm going to wait with that guy. Now, with flying, ground monsters are always do less damage to flying. Flying monsters, it depends what type they are. Rocks and griffins do more damage to ground creatures and normal damage to flying. Wyverns, however, do more damage to other flying creatures. So I'm going to pimp slap this guy and take less damage than I gave out. Now, 79 hit points. Probably shouldn't do a lot with him now, except that I can use a breath weapon. And I'm going to go this way, over top of that guy. And I'm going to punch this douche in the face. And he missed because grapplers have quite high agility. So, next thing on the list. What are we going to do about this? I have an idea what we're going to do about this. I'm going to breathe fire on that guy. She doesn't have enough magic points to do that, but I can still venom him, which will still do decent damage. I'm going to smack the crap out of him with this guy. Ouch. Then I'm going to kill him with this guy. And even at a level 3 or even at like level 4 or 5, whatever he is, a general is worth a pretty good amount of experience, which now gets him 3 levels. Probably should have killed the djinn first, but with somebody else, but that's okay. That's not terrible. Oh yeah, just because you're a dick, I'm gonna take a shot at you too. Alright, so here's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna halo. No, we're not gonna halo the dragon. We are, however, going to heal him. Curse you and you're dead. Heal a dragon again. Because even though I can only use him to defend, I'd still like him to, you know, not die. In case they attack before they run, which they're going to do. He's still decent. He's fine. Demon's fine. Brigandine didn't take that much damage. So you're actually more hurt than this guy, so I'll heal you. Alright. And you have no magic left, or, well, not enough magic left, so you just sit there. Now, these guys don't run now. I was going to say, they might attack me with the other monsters before they run to get some experience, but they're definitely running with one guy left. I can't believe they didn't run with two guys left. Usually, as soon as you kill one guy, they'll run, as long as he had any monsters with him at all. So yeah, the other good thing about ghouls, because they're as weak as they are, captured a giant that I can use to defend my territory with. Or delete him if I don't think I want to keep him. I knew that invasion was going to happen. But yeah, the ghouls, because they're so weak, they take a lot less experience to especially get their earliest levels. So he just got 2 levels for nothing, essentially. So, I'm going to put Hector on the castle, her there, him there. This is probably going to be a short fight, because I'm probably not going to stick around long with what I have there. But we'll see. They may give me a chance to kill at least one monster. Maybe even if I'm lucky, a general, and maybe they'll run away. But here's the plan. Healer is going to go back here. No, healer's going to go back here. Tisha is going to go here for the time being. Jin's going to come up and hide back here. This guy's going to go there. Seraphin, he's going to put that guy there. He's going to put one guy over here. He's going to put one guy here. He's going to put his ghoul here. He's going to put himself right behind Hector. Now, here's the plan. Put this guy back here out of the way. Put this guy here. Leave the unicorn where it is. Leave him where he is. I should get one more round before any of them can reach me. I'm pretty sure. Looks like it. Because even the flyers can only go so far. Yes. So I'm going to get a chance to rearrange myself, which is what I wanted. Because what I actually want is this guy up this way. her to be in front of him. And that's everything I want to do with those guys for this turn. This could be a terrible decision to even attempt to fight these guys, but we're going to try it anyway. I'm going to back him up. I'm going to put him back here because I really don't want those. Don't want those to die if I can help it, because even though they're weak, they do level quickly. I'm going to cast a power spell on Fatisha, which makes her attack power for her next attack a lot. And I'm going to leave him there. I'll leave all of them where they are. One of my centaurs is kind of open this way, but that's okay. That kind of hurt, unfortunately. So, oh, he power spelled the giant. Not ideal, but we'll see how it goes. He's moving kind of slow, though, so. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and get a kill on this thing. So that's still in her range. Actually, can he get down one more? No. But he can go right there. That'll do. So how much damage did that thing take? Not a lot yet. So, he's going to go last. He goes before him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spear throw. Blister that for 170 damage with the power spell. I'm going to use this guy to heal him, just in case I need him to attack. So he only has 125 left. Where could I move him? I can get him there. I want to try and get the kill either with Ector himself or the ghoul. So let's see how much damage this does. None, because it fucking missed. Alright, fuck it. You stay back there. Heal him just to give him as much chance to live as possible. Because I probably should run, but I'm not. At least this turn I'm not going to. I'm not going to waste a Geno flame on him. I am going to flame spell him and kill him. Which does mean that Ector doesn't get the level, but it does mean that Xerafen does, and Xerafen also needs more levels. So that's okay. So actually, all of these guys can wait for now. He cast weakness on my scorpion. That's not great. Well, he missed, so that's better. Ow, that's going to hurt because red versus blue. But that also means she does pretty good damage back. Ow. Unfortunately, a level 2 golem, when he can hit something like a giant scorpion, is going to do a lot of damage. Not ideal. So, remember I said I was probably going to run away? Yeah, well, about that, that's a thing that's going to happen. So here's how we're going to do this. You chuck out a heal. Doesn't really matter on who. We'll do it on her. Just to get the experience bonus for casting the spell. That's the key when you fight to a runaway. Knowing you're going to run. Use every possible attack and everything you can before you do so. So like, I'm actually going to move down in order to hit him, because hitting a general, generally speaking, is worth more experience even if you don't do as much damage. But even if it was around the same, it doesn't matter. Now, I'm going to move him down one. Take a shot at this angel. So all of her units have done stuff. So they're going to retreat. That's the only thing. Like, obviously, you can't use these guys to do anything, or they can't retreat. So, chuck a heal spell on him. I haven't lost a single monster. And I'm not going to. The good thing about going all three of my guys last is that I can do all of this without worrying about repercussions. Because other than, counterattacks that automatically happen, they can't do a turn to like block me down or anything. Because all my guys go in a row. Which means I can sneak in the extra hits for the few experience points. And then get away unscathed. Cast a pointless heal spell just for the sake of casting it. Oh, apparently if you don't actually get any healing points, you don't get experience for it. Oh well. No big deal. Alright. Put him there. That way he can go downward. And hit two guys. One of which is going to take quite a bit of damage. He, of course, missed. But such is life. I lost no monsters. I killed a leveled up monster. Now, a nightmare is sort of like the semi-tanky version of a leveled up unicorn. It switches to black dots. Doesn't have heal spells anymore, stuff like that. Still not super tough. But definitely worth killing, if nothing else, for the experience points. Excellent. Okay. So how much do I have right now? 950. Because I did lose a castle. So, here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to check on some things up here. Now that they're in a different castle, what can they summon here? Ghouls. So the only thing they can use is ghouls, but those are dirt cheap. So I'm going to grab 5 of them. Because even if it's only ghouls, more monsters will help keep them at bay. More monsters is always better than less. Is what I'm saying. So I think I'm going to summon one more ghoul. Now here's what we're going to do. Put him in there. Rearrange that a little bit. Now, none of my monsters got a ton of levels, but a couple of them got at least one. He didn't get a full level, but he's definitely going to get one for doing anything next time they're in a fight. So we're still in alright shape up there, as long as we do it smart. Now, I'm going to send him on a quest for now. I could put him with those guys up there to give them more firepower. And maybe I will still do that. As much as I would like to level Ector, it's realistically not going to be super feasible right now. Early on, until he has some backup. And she's just not that potent by herself. I mean, she's tough-ish, but not. No. But then again, the 2 of them and a bunch of other stuff. We'll try it. I'll save before I inevitably get attacked again. But for this turn, I'm going to tell him to quest. These guys, however, did exceptionally well, and I got a free giant. So, most importantly to me, the pixies and unicorns got to level 3, the lizard man's at level 5, and that one's at 8. And the ghoul also got a couple levels, because those are all the ones I can attack with. I'm actually probably just going to get rid of that giant, because I can't move monsters without moving generals, and I'm not moving anybody around. So he can go away. So, I'm going to save. I'm going to make a second save file for this. save. I'll save on that one first. I'm not gonna worry about the fact of trying to like redo that other battle because I wasn't winning that battle. So now what I'll do is I'll execute the move, and then I'll save again on the other file, and that way, if everything goes the way I hope it does, and nothing goes too crazy out of hand, I can just keep playing. And if not, then I can reload and switch those guys around like I was thinking of doing. Okay, so they didn't attack me this time, which is nice. Sweet, I got a Dow for free. And Dow, because Dow are an evolved form of Jinn, I can actually use that as a proper monster. So, to show you what a Dow is, quickly, you saw the Afriti earlier was a fire-based. The Dow is the black dot. They can basically become one of any color dot, depending which one you change them into when they evolve. They're kind of like Eevee from Pokemon in that respect. So I got a free Dow, which he can actually hold. So I'm going to give him that because that's one he can keep forever. And then I'm going to send her on another quest. We're going to save because I want to make sure I, Dow, Jinns, Dows, whatever you level they are and whatever kind you have, aren't the toughest thing, but a leveled up one, no matter what color dot it is, can do its shot after moving, and it can shoot up to 3 people at one time. So that is worth keeping. Now, that being said, I am going to go take my break now. I'm going to minimize that for now. Come over to my Streamlabs. Oh, hey, Justin. That's weird. I never saw your message come up on my phone for some reason. It must have disconnected the chat and reconnected or something. But yeah, I'll be shooting you a text while I'm on break anyway. So, I'm going to go like this. And we will be back in a few moments. Alright, and we are back. Load the game back up. For some reason, it's showing me my... no. There we go. For some reason, it was showing me the Streamlabs. Not sure why it was doing that, but alright. So, did we set her to quest? Yes. We saved. Forest amulet. Nice. Don't know what exactly it does. We'll find out. Organize. Item. Nope, it's an equip. Green resist up. Not super handy in this version of the game, because in this version, green doesn't really pair up with anything. Except possibly other green, but I'm not even sure about that. That being said, and monsters also can't use anything in this game. She can have it for now because I don't really need it on anybody else. Just to say that it's been equipped. She's going questing again anyway, but that's not the point. Execute. And execute. Don't really need to save because I didn't actually do anything of importance. Oh, excellent. I'm getting that general that I wanted. Cortina is wonderful. Starts with basically, well, 199 I think, but basically 200 rune power at level 1. And she's one of the strongest magic users in the game when you level her up. I didn't stop to see what Elaine got for that, but she got some kind of stat boost. I know that. Sweet, bringing gains 2 strength points. Fantastic. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We'll send those two on a quest. We're going to see what we can summon here. Ghouls and hellhounds. What can we summon up here again? Just ghouls. What can I summon in the castle? Because technically I don't need to send her there yet because there's already 3 people. Scorpions, djinns, lizard men will be nice, hellhounds. So no healers, but I could summon a couple lizard men, a couple giant scorpions, and a hellhound. Can I get any healers over here? Yes, and I can get centaurs and giant scorpions. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move her. I could summon them first, but I'd rather not, because then I don't get as much mana next turn. I'm going to move her over there. Everybody else is fine. I'm going to save, because I got the character I was waiting to get. Save it on this one, just so that it's on the one that's under attack. Or attack phase, rather. Oh, wow. That is not where I was expecting to get attacked. That was really dumb. Like, really dumb. Put Vaynard on the castle, because he can do magic and fist fight. So, I'm going to put his Dow, put it somewhere out of the way for now. We'll put his Hellhound. Up 1. No, up 2. Gonna move the Wyvern there for now, just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna back that up 1. And I'm gonna put that there so that those 3 make a line. Now, I'm going to put him right here. I'm going to back him up out of the way. I'm going to put him about there. Put the pixie up at the back. Move the Hydra over next to him to continue the line. And put the Hellhound behind him. Now I'm going to put him right there. I'm going to shove the ghouls at the back to fill in if needed, but hopefully not get involved. I'll back this guy up too. Put the wyvern in front of him. Put this guy off to the side. Because my goal is to level the ghouls with only when I know for sure they can kill something, or just by letting them get levels naturally, so that they don't get killed. Because I can use them to further my advancement when it's time. So, only one or two things are going to reach me this turn. So, I'm going to put this guy over here. Protect the Hellhounds, because the Hellhounds aren't crazy tough either. They're tougher than ghouls, but not by a ton. I'm going to put the Dow behind here. I'm going to leave everything else where it is. Now, just in case they try to pull some shenanigans, the flying creatures, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this guy up one, this guy out to the side, that's fine. Then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to wrap these guys around the back, so that if they do have to defend anything, I'm encircled so that my generals won't get hit as much. Still possible for them to get hit with spells, but so whatever steps in front of that dragon is fucked. Because Vaynard's right there and can attack with them, and also use spells. Single target or group. The dragon itself can attack or breathe downward. And if they're or over this way, his spells will reach both of these spots. His divine ray that he gets, similar to the angel, will, the same as the angel, will hit both of these. There's a wyvern there to help. These guys can come around and help, and this guy can magic the shit out of people. So whoever comes into any, basically any of these three spots is fucked. And really, they're not in much better shape if they come over here, because these two won't be able to hit them with their attack spells, but he still will be able to. The white dragon can attack or breathe. This guy can attack or breathe. These guys can all come around and attack if needed, and this guy can move down this way and breathe up. So they are in severe trouble. Which is exactly why I lined it up that way. So, that being said, they are going to reach me this turn. So we're going to put a lovely little protect spell on Vaynard, because he is my ruler. So if they manage to beat him, then I lose. which they shouldn't because he has a protect spell on for the rest of this turn and next turn. Well, basically for next turn, because they won't reach me this turn. But he also is on the castle and gets up to 100 hit points back every turn. So he shouldn't have any problem, and he's pretty tough anyway, so he shouldn't have any problem staying alive. That was a terrible decision. What the hell did you do that for? I almost feel bad about how badly I'm going to kick the shit out of you. What the hell was that about? Two of your toughest units, you don't move in, and then you put your unicorn and your djinn there. What the fuck was that? That was awful. And then you put another unicorn in the range of my spells. What the hell are you doing? And you still put your general close enough that his black dot is going to take damage from my dragon breath. So you didn't even keep him out of the way, for God's sake. So you literally did the worst possible thing you could have done. I'm not even going to waste my time hitting him. I'm going to wait. Tell you what I am going to do, though. I'm going to Geno Frost the shit out of you. That was so dumb. I cannot express to anyone who does not play this game. I mean, I did my best to explain it, but I cannot express just how stupid that actually was. Like, that was a terrible decision. And I'm playing on hard. They're supposed to be not as dumb. Apparently they didn't get that memo. So his 1, 2, 3. So he's going to kill that and that. He's probably going to kill this unicorn. Yes. So both their unicorns and their djinn are going to die this turn. I can still reach an ice breath on at least one red dot creature, and I have 2 as a hydra. So that thing's taking damage. Honestly, the rest of you guys can pretty much fucking sit there. So, Geno Flame will hit all 5 of them, killing 2 of them in the process. And golems are dumb, so he takes quite a bit of damage, even from a group spell that doesn't do as much per hit. Missed. Oh yeah, and the Hellhounds can also move back, as long as they still have movement left, can move around the map like back and forth like that. So you're dead. This gives my Hellhound 3 levels, and then I sneak him back here and he's out of the way. And the rest of you can sit there. So on a good day, this would have been a terrible decision. But on a bad day, like the one you're having, it was even worse because I know how to set shit up. Cast weakness on my Hydra, which was successful. So the Hydra's pretty weak now. Quite, actually. Problem with that is, it's not going to make a shit bit of difference. Because I'm going to slaughter you. Not good enough, bud. Alright, so first things first. We're going to move down one. No, we'll do that. We'll decide if we need to do that after. The real first things first. This is Jin. That's still in the rune area. I'm going to slap the piss out of these two. This dragon. Is going to slap the shit out of that guy. Surprised he even managed to hit him back, given that he's flying. That's okay. How hurt is that dragon? 379. Right, I'm going to do a regular attack. It does more damage. He doesn't have enough for another Geno Frost, unfortunately. But he does have enough for a Frost spell. So you're dead. Get away from my Hydra. I'm actually just going to leave that guy where he is. Move this guy over here. Smack the dragon for some damage. He missed. Put him right back where he was. Ow. The problem with that logic is, that was a terrible decision. The problem with that logic of where you put that angel is now I can shoot black energy back at him. So, I'm going to put a protect spell on this Hydra, because he's weakened. And I can't move him very far. I don't know what the protect spell actually gives him. A whopping 86. Now, I could just cure the damn weakness, which is exactly what we're going to do. Apparently that doesn't cure per weakness. That's not great. Okay, let's move him up there. The hell out of the way then. smack this angel around. Which unfortunately I will take more damage, but I can also move back to where I was. Ouch. Can't quite move back to where I was, but I can still move there, which is still in the rune area. Let's do an area heal. Can't reach everything. But I can reach all the most important stuff. Maynard now doesn't even need the castle healing. Now, fuck Knuckle. I have a fucking present for you. I'll breathe fire on this guy. Which is not fire, it's hellfire, so it does black damage, which means he takes full damage. We're going to Geno Flame all of you. Which, to the dragons, it won't do as much damage, but it'll still hit 5 guys that have already been hit. So between the two of them, they can kill that dragon. Should be able to, anyway. Not quite. Ow. Well, fine then. I'll kill you with a goddamn ghoul. Which just got him 6 levels. 6 for 1 kill. And since there's only 1 slot open, I'll just leave it like that. Acid breath, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Kind of surprised I didn't do it last turn, actually. Ow. Oh shit. I didn't realize that thing was that hurt. Oh well. Wasn't... Though I can only use it for defense anyway, so it's not one of my more important to me things. You, however, you need to go. You need to go now. You pissed me off. I'm gonna blister that thing with a frost spell. Breath attack the dragon and the other and the general. He's at a magic points. Alright, new plan. Kills your ain't. Of course, he's also at a magic point, so this could be a little rougher to do than I was hoping. Is he still weakened? No. That will be of great help. That thing's a pansy, so I don't care about that. Yeah, I kind of thought they might retreat. None of them can do anything useful. You're getting the hell out of there. Because you're about to get level 8. So, that. You can fire him. You can get the hell out of Dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to try to kill him, but I don't have any more. I don't have anything that'll do enough damage. Kill my fucking pixie, you miserable prick. I like that pixie. You're a dick. Go away. Fucking asshole. We told you were allowed to kill anything. That was my fault. I should have moved the damn thing. There we go. So I got 7 levels for a ghoul. A couple levels for other monsters. Including ones I can't actually attack with, but that's okay. Alright, you miserable prick. Oh, I can actually beat you. Put him there. Even with ghouls and giant scorpions, I can beat you. It'll still be rough, but I can do it. Angels ain't that tough. Now, the tricky part is they reached me right away, which I was hoping they would not. Well, here, fuckface. You want to do it that way, do you? Well, of course I missed. Here's what we're going to do. We'll put her up there. I'm going to move this one towards the back. Actually, I'll put them up there. You're going to go right there. You're going to go here. And you're going to go here. Now, you are going to go right behind him. You're going to go there. You're going to go there for this turn. You guys are going to hug the back and the sides. And this guy's going to come down this way. Now, you come out to the side. You go in that spot there. You come hide over here. And you go hide up, and you go up that way. And you stay right where you are. Isn't quite the setup I was hoping to have time to do. Or at least the ghoul distracted them a little bit. That's the good thing about having this many ghouls. I'm not afraid to have a couple of them die. Especially if it means doing even a little bit of damage to angels. So yeah, you go ahead and attack him. Give him experience. You guys gang up on that pissant ghoul. And when he hits, he'll do a little bit of damage. Every little bit helps. Now, where can you get to? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna do everything possible to try to gank this motherfucker. So I'm gonna spear throw him. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but she doesn't have to move. Because of that, this guy can get in here and smack him too. This unicorn is going to heal Hector. And if all goes well, he might even get the kill. You can wait there, because you're going to die anyway. Nice, got a crit. Still not a ton of damage because he's only level 1, but that's okay. It accomplished what I needed it to accomplish. It's only 2 of you. Now, better go with a thunder. I want to make good and sure he's as close to dead as possible for the best possible chance for this to work. You move back one. You move back one. You move down. You move down. You move down. Nobody else that I particularly actually can do anything about or care about is hurt. I could heal that ghoul just to keep him alive a little longer, I suppose. No, I can't reach him from there. Alright. So you just wait then. Now. Smack you. Wait. Wait. Oh, I so badly want to try and get that kill with that. Or no, because it's the wrong guy. Die, you piece of shit. And you just wait there. You can't hit anybody without moving, and I don't want you to move. So you wait there. If every fucking monster I have that's a ghoul dies in this fight, I don't care, because I got Hector at least 1 level. And can probably get him another one. Really? She doesn't even have good spells. Why would you do that? She might get her ass kicked, though. But I do have 3 unicorns, and only one of them has used any healing yet. Oh, I got him 2 levels, even better. Yes, you waste a Divine Ray on a fucking ghoul. You fucking do that. Okay, so the first thing... heal Fatisha. Because I now know what my plan is, based on where they went. I can hit both generals with that thing. Do a little bit of damage. Good, all of the unicorns can reach her. So this should work. Hopefully. If I can do enough damage. Don't know if I can do enough damage, but we'll find out. Probably not. But I can still use a thunder spell on him, so which will do a ton of damage. Well, not a ton, but a good helping. I might be able to move around with this guy and hit him. Then I'd hit her too, so maybe not. We'll see. I don't fucking know. I can tell you what I am doing, though. I'm going to heal her. Now they can Divine Ray her, or at least one of them can, if he still has magic points. So that could be a problem. But what we're going to do now... I don't know what the hell that noise was. Something in the background, apparently, because I don't know what it was. So I don't think I can do enough to... Well, actually, I might still be able to do enough to kill him. If I blast him with a full thunder spell. 166. I should be able to pull that off, I think. Maybe. Oh, beautiful. I'll put it right there so it doesn't hit her. Now, as long as they don't screw me on what I'm going to do in a second, this should work. Bam. Got 4 levels for that guy, and now this guy's on the field, but considered out of the rune area of his general who left. So I can pound on him for some free experience, or for cheap experience anyway. Are you still gonna try and fight me, really? Or are you just taking a pot shot before you run away? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, lady. Get the hell out of here. Get a couple levels for my monsters. Do not lose another castle. Got 2 levels for one of my generals. Zerafin got level 8. Two agility points. Not the most important thing for a caster, but definitely not terrible. Okay. Go on a quest. You. Summon a unicorn. Summon 2 centaurs. 3. Let's just say fuck it and go 4 giant scorpions. That's one too many monsters. Whoops. Alright, let's get rid of one of the scorpions then. Okay. Now, move to there. Organize. So, for now, I'm going to give one of them that wyvern. Because as long as they're just defending, why would I not give them a wyvern? Give you one of the scorpions. Doesn't matter because I'm going to have a different unit here soon anyway. So let's see how the monsters I can actually attack with when it's time to attack. So he got a level, and as long as I win the next fight he's in, he'll get some, plus I'll cast magic with him. She'll definitely get a level. He'll most likely get another level. Now, is he wearing any kind of equipment right now? No. Okay. Class. You're an expert now. I could make him a priest. which would give him some healing in case I need it, which I don't really with the amount of things I have. And would change him from a red dot to a white. I think I'm just going to leave him as he is. You, on the other hand, don't have any dots, so I can switch you to Ranger, which will lower your attack by 5. Or your defense, rather. But nothing else will be affected. But it will allow him to get levels in Ranger, so if I want to make him a brawler, I can. Or grappler, whatever you want to call it. Level 6 Centaur, level 3, level 4, level 5, a couple 4s and 3s. Good. What do you got over here? Queen. I could probably beat that up now. Be a bit tricky. I may end up having to tweak the rules slightly and say that I can take my first castle or two with what I have, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here waiting to get attacked and never get anywhere. But for at least the rest of this episode, I will just leave it as it is. I'm going to save, because that went well. Lost a couple of ghouls, but nothing too serious. The ones that stayed alive all got at least 2 levels, including my generals. Now, the one thing I got to make sure of, even if it's only a little bit, yeah, it's only 200 per turn, but I am still gaining. Because if I have too many monsters and don't start taking castles back, then I potentially run the risk of a different problem. Now, here's what I want to know. What's going on over here now? I honestly think I could attack them and win. But I'm not going to yet. But I actually think I could. Maybe I will try and see what the hell happens. The problem is I can't send Cortina yet, and I want to send her so that I have two magic users. Plus she has centaurs instead of ghouls, which would be handy. So what I'll probably do but you know what, let me check. He's got, the only thing is, yeah, technically I'm not supposed to use him this turn because I have him equipped with the wyvern. But for the sake of one monster, I might say fuck it and try it. But I don't think so, actually. I'd rather let them come to me if they're going to. Which they didn't, unsurprisingly. Nice. I like hit points. Again, agility not crazy good for someone like her, but never terrible. Oh, the challenge? I don't know if you're still here or not, but the welcome, by the way. The challenge is I'm not supposed to use any monsters, or summon any monsters, rather, that are other than unicorns, which are technically 40, that start above 35. I can evolve them and use the evolved forms, but I cannot summon or conquer with anything in my group that costs more than 35 to start. Except unicorns, because you still need healing in this game, and they're the cheapest healers. So, I'm going to send you guys out questing again. Come over here, organize. I'm gonna actually delete that probably because I don't really have room for it with my criteria. And I think what I'm actually gonna do, because I want to use Cortina, I think in order to have the most possible good options. Yeah. It actually gets even better when I get to my last run. I did a Carleon run a few months back, which is on my YouTube channel. Just search Kane Drago because I just changed the name. Or Carleon LOF and you'll find it probably. I just did a straight hard mode run with them. This one and the 3 coming up after it will all be 35 challenge. The last one is specifically because they have pretty good generals to do it with. I'm going to use new Almekia. And the last challenge is going to be only ghouls and unicorns. Nothing else to attack with. Which is where the 35 challenge originally came from, actually. My brother, just in private, playing on a PS2, did the ghoul unicorn thing and came up with it himself. And then I tweaked it to the 35 challenge for streaming purposes. But then I'm going to do the last stream only ghouls and unicorns. It's rough, of course. I watched him do it. But once you manage to level them, it's pretty brutal because then you have layer upon layer. He had 7 vampire lords in one unit. He was using 3 in the front line plus 2 fighting generals, and then had a layer behind them that were bat attacking everything. It's nasty if you manage to get it to that point. So here's what we're going to do. Since we're going to have, I think instead, no, yeah, that's fine for now. I'll hold on to those to put them in somebody else's unit. I'm going to quest Adelesia as well, because I want to try and get more stuff. Or Fatisia, sorry, Adelesia's on the other team. Now, what do you guys have here? Just the same thing. Okay, same thing. So here's what we're going to do. Did you move anything around? Well, yes, actually, and you may have made my life easier. Because Lance and her can heal, but they're a lot less tough, and if I kill Lance, I win. And these monsters are not as good as the ones that were here. And there's still only 8 of them. So you know what? I'm going to do it. Scorpions, ghouls, and Ector. I'm going to attack these guys. I'm probably going to lose, but I'm going to try it. Because I actually think I can possibly win if I do it right. Definitely saving before we do that, though. And since I'm assuming it was you, Karma, first again, thank you for being here, and also thank you for the new follow. So here is the plan. We are going to see if we can win our first fight. I was probably thinking about waiting longer, but sooner or later I got to try and get my castle back. So yeah, no, I'm going to switch it up in a minute here. I just kind of panic booked to start. But yeah, I'm definitely going to put him in a group. I was trying to level a couple of people by defending as well. So they won't come any closer. So I got to move him down. Move the scorpion down. Move one of the ghouls down this way. Sacrificial ghouls. I mean, ideally I'd like them to not be dead, but, you know, if they are, they are. They're ghouls. I can hide one in the back and get it to a level to 2 levels a turn, or a fight on winning teams for the first, 3 fights they do. No. That's not what I want you to do. Now, I'm going to reorganize this here in a second and try to get it to make a little more sense. For the record, Cortina is my favorite character in this game. Oh, yeah, me too, man. He and I still sit there and watch each other play it, and play Grand Edition as well, which I will be playing actually after I finish all these playthroughs. I'm also going to do Grand Edition. Grand Edition, I'm just playing on hard. I'm not doing anything special because you have the extra fights at the end and the short. You can only play for 6 years on hard, and it's just, yeah, I'm not putting restrictions on that. It's too much. Different color schemes in terms of what damages what, and I'm not that familiar with that one yet. So I'm not risking doing that. But yes, this version of it I have played dozens of times. Okay, so I'm going to try to keep this somewhat organized in a way that will make it a little easier to get towards what I want to. Of course, I got to get Hector in the front. That's a given. Put those guys off to the side for the moment. And that guy too. No. Over here. With the unicorn behind him. Okay. So here's what we want to do. My goal, for anyone who may watch this back on YouTube later or anything who isn't as familiar with this game, my goal is going to be a very specific kind of arrangement, which I am working on probably slowly, but trying to get arranged. That is one thing annoying about hard. They don't come to you until you get within so many hexes of them, so you have to try harder to organize. Okay, you're going to wait. You're going to come ahead one spot. You're going to wait. You're going to move out of the way. You're going to wait. And you're going to wait. You can wait there for the moment. Hector is going to get in front. Giant Scorpion is going to slowly work its big ass down there. I'm going to put this guy here. I'm going to put this guy here. Jin can kind of go wherever because it can move forward. Unicorn can go about here. Cortina, I want here. Scorpion down this way. Move this one on the road to get it moving a little faster. So I'm still going to need another turn or two to get this organized before the real fight starts. Thankfully, I have like 10 more turns. So 9 more turns, something like that. So I'm not too concerned. My TV is trying to auto shut off. Okay, please don't do that. Thank you. Okay, so actually what I want is this guy up one more. this guy. Actually, you guys stay put. I want this scorpion here. I want this guy here. Because while Cortina, unfortunately, has to be in the third spot in order to make some of this work. I could spread out more, I suppose. But then it's, well, I also have 3 unicorns, so it shouldn't be too hard to heal. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Actually, I'll spread it out a little bit further than I normally do. So you go back up 1. We'll do that for this turn. Now, could also use the centaurs as kind of defensive units. Because they're not tough, but they're not the weakest either, so we'll see how it goes. For now, I definitely want to get these guys in front of him. And ideally, have the ghouls as a backup as much as possible, rather than a primary. Because they are weak, but also they level even more than the other guys. They level faster. So I'll put this guy here. Move this guy down 1. I'll leave her there for a turn while I fan out slightly more. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You guys are you're gonna move ahead 1. You're gonna go over here. The rest of you are gonna stay put for this turn. You're gonna move up. You're gonna stay where you are. Actually, all of you are gonna stay where you are. You move down 1. You move down 1. You move down 1. I'm just trying to get it so that they're mostly where I want them to be before I move in. And then I'll send a sacrificial ghoul in. And I can put that guy there. I'll leave that guy there. Because I can send 1 ghoul forward to lure them in. So that's a pretty good setup based on what I have and what I can do. So I'll put that guy on the end. Move him down 1. Move him down 1. I guess this guy's going to be the sacrificial one. It took longer to set up than I would have liked, but it did get them moving. And a golem, he's not going to miss, so while he won't do a ton of damage to him, he'll do some. Oh good, you went after Ector. Even better. Okay, so a couple things are going to happen here. You're going to back the hell up, because I don't actually want to sacrifice you if I don't have to. only hit 2 guys right now, which isn't really worth it. What is worth it, however, is blistering this guy with a flame spell. Sit tight. He's not that hurt yet, and I got the ghoul out of there. Pot shot. I could move them down, but I don't want to break formation, so you just wait. And you just wait. And you wait until I see what else needs to be done. You do your attack before I heal. That way, I know what I'm working with. Oh, he almost had him. It's alright, though. She'll kill him. Heal him. And yes, eventually I'd like to get a Switch arrangement to where I could stream Reducia as well. If possible. Not sure if it'll happen or not, but I'd like to try and get one. Oh, what's that? You put Lance in the way of my flame, or my frost spells. That was a terrible decision. I've also put him in a place where I can arrange to hit him with multiple archers. If I want to. I want to get her levels, but I also want to get my monsters levels. So let's do this. Let's move him down 1. Let's move him down 1. So we have more targets. Fuck it. I'm going to let her do it because she can also hit 4 other people with the spell, so she's going to get a bunch of experience. I got her a level. And she'll be able to get another one if I manage to win. I'm going to wait with you. Wait with you for this turn. Probably should heal that thing. The only problem is if they divine ray it, then it's not going to matter anyway. Which they inevitably will. But what the hell. If they do go that route, then I'm probably going to have to run anyway, so I might as well get some experience. And you wait there. None of you can reach me. Oh, I lied. One. Forgot just how far they can actually fly. Sorry, give me some Hector experience. Wow, that was a bad idea. What the hell were you thinking? Alright, so let's do this right now. Geno Flame on you 4. And since he doesn't have his red dot yet, it will do full damage to him. Xeraphon got a level. Now I could pound on her and probably kill her. But I think what I'm actually going to do is see if I can pound on him and kill him instead. You're poisoned. Because if I pound on him hard enough, then I win. just in case something goes awry. Heal him because he's level 5. Ghoul though he may be, he is level 5. And you guys can all just sit still. Now, what I would really like to do is get that centaur to level 10. I don't think I'm going to have a way to do it right now. Well, no, I can't hit her. I can't hit him with this thing. Could hit her, though. Yeah, why not? Give me something to do with them. If somehow I don't manage to do what I'm trying to do, then they're more damaged. Take a shot at you because I can. Why not? Heal Ectord so he can do some more damage. Probably should have waited until after I attacked with him, but that's okay. 301 and you're level 3 and you're only level 1. The likelihood of you dying is less than him too, so let's hit him. And chances are they're not going to die anyway, but... yeah, there's no other way for me to hit him. Well, I guess Cortina's going to get a bunch of fucking experience then, isn't she? Oh, son of a bitch. You whore. I should have known they were going to do that. Oh, he healed himself. Okay. That's fine. Go with plan B. Hit points you got? 173. Went for the guaranteed win and it didn't quite pan out, but that's okay. Oh, you're not dead. 4 hit points. Alright. Well, I had an idea. Fucking dead now. See if I can swarm this fucker and kill him. Probably not enough, but... yeah, it's not going to be enough. But it'll hopefully soak up a heal, or it'll run away. They may even run away, I don't know. And I'm going to heal Ectord to make sure he's in as good a shape as possible, because he's my most important element to this right now. Or at least my front line. Take some free damage. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, by the way, you're still gonna die. Son of a bitch. You got any magic points left? Yeah, you do. Oh, I can get the kill with Hector. Or I could get the kill with that fucking centaur. So he's gonna get a level anyway. He's gonna get at least one level. Yeah, let's do that. Bye-bye. Son of a bitch. I thought he was gonna get level 10. Not quite. Take a couple of levels for those new scorpions. And for pretty much everything else. Nice, level 7 for the ghoul. Level 4 and 5, level 5 for those ones. Hector still got level 8. I was really hoping he was going to get 10 so I could put him in the third row. That centaur, but that's okay. We still won and got a lot of stuff accomplished. And lost very little. Actually, I don't know if we lost anything. I don't think we did. Skip through this. 2 strength points. Always super great for a caster. Alright. You, I am not using, so you can go quest again. Now. Over this way. Let's see how things are doing. 5, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 6, 6, solid. He's almost level 10. Excellent. She'll get level 3 the next time they fight. That's fucking dirty. 62 experience, you miserable prick. That's just rude. Uncalled for, that is. You know what? I normally tend to stop my streams around now. Since we got somebody new in here watching, and also I don't work tomorrow, I'm going to go take a few minute break again, and I'm actually going to play another couple turns. But first, I'm going to execute the move and save. The beautiful thing about a streaming schedule is here's the approximate normal time, but if I feel like changing it, I can. And getting my castle back definitely helped bump up my mana production as well. Alright, so I'm going to hit escape on that. Put up the old BRB. And I'm going to mute my... So I'm going to mute my mic while I'm on break so you don't hear background noise, and I'll be back. We are back. Continue. I don't know why it does that. Didn't do that to me before when I used to stream this game, but anyway. Nevertheless. Let's see. Do I want to try and attack this place right now? There's a lot of stuff here. Means they might even be thinking about attacking me. I'm technically not supposed to attack until I move some of the stuff out of my units. So for now, yeah, I'll just let them come to me if they're going to. Apparently they decided not to. That's unfortunate. Moorholt's no good for anything for a month. Tisha gained 3 agility. That's solid. Nothing happened on hers. Moorholt's wounded. These two can go back out for now. What do you guys have down here? Nothing too terribly tough. If I do it right. Probably not going to bother attacking though. Try to save up a little bit more mana for a couple turns first. So I can buy other things for my other generals. Apparently there was no attack. And none of the quests were 1-turn ones. So I'm just going to skip through a couple turns. Leonia actually took a castle, that's different. Flame shield, solid. There are people who can use that. Unfortunately, she wasn't able to get her item. That's alright. No, wait. Quest. I'll quest him one more time. Not Kirkman. Before I get him prepped for battle. In which case I'm going to put him over here. So that I can split off this way. Excuse me. Equip. Let's put it on Evane. Just remembered I have a mute button on this headset. Here they come. With not much more than they had already had there. So I should be able to win this. Since I get the advantage of... I don't care about this. I was watching them, but I don't care enough anymore. Since I will have at least 2 turns before they get to me. That'll give me some time to set up. Put a scorpion down here. Put Xerafen right here. Put a ghoul off to the side. Move this ghoul down one to protect him. This ghoul here. This ghoul back. And this guy here. Now, back him up a space. Move him down one. I'm going to move him back actually and just use him as needed. Because as long as I win, he'll get his level. You can wait there. And you can wait there. And you can wait there. You are going to go right there. I'm going to back him up one. With the unicorn at the back. Put a scorpion there. And one here. And one, no, here. And then put this guy back here until I need him. Could be a better way to do that, but that's the way I'm doing it. And actually what I think I'm going to do pull this ghoul back to try to keep him alive as well. Move this one down. Move this one down. And leave that one there. Those guys are fine. Now, he's technically still reachable. But then if I put him up one and move him over, then he's in, then Hector can't attack anybody. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to leave it the way it is. Because that's the closest to what I want for now. Because the good thing is, with the 3 hex abilities, like Genofrost, Genoflame, these 3 here will get hit by both of them. So I can take them out faster. I'm just going to leave everybody like they are. Now, they seem to be going up that side. But then they also flew him right in, so. Critical hit, decent damage. So, let's do this. You have how many hit points? 331, or magic points. Sorry about that. I smoked, but that wasn't even a smoker's cough. I literally just had a dry spot in my throat all of a sudden for no apparent reason. Now, he doesn't quite have enough to Genoflame twice anyway. So I'm going to flame spell this guy to try to weaken him. And I'm going to leave all those guys as they are. She won't reach anybody with those big hefty units. Protect spell on Adelesia, that's fine. You still can't do enough damage to kill him, so that's fine. And he'll do some backhand poison you. So, here's what we're going to do. Shoot that guy. I'm not overly worried about the Jinn, although it is level 6, but still. It's disposable enough that I don't care that much, because I want to try and kill that level 4 wyvern. You can wait. You can wait. You can wait, because I'm going to use the furthest back one to heal the scorpion. Take a shot at that guy to do some damage. Stab that guy. My plan, of course he missed, so that didn't help. He did not. That's still not going to be enough to kill both of them, I don't think. And it would waste a Geno Frost. If it doesn't work. It probably won't kill him. So what I'm going to do instead, fuck it. We're going to do it anyway. Did not kill him. Did kill him though. Would have been sad if it didn't kill him. Dick. Alright, healed the wyvern. That's fine. So that one's gonna die. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, because all they gotta do is put that thing there. Now, I can kill their unicorn potentially by them doing that. If I do it right. I think what I'm going to do instead, though, is not a whole lot with these guys. Now, these guys, on the other hand, still not going to do a whole lot. rather not have that Jinn die, so I'm going to put it back here for now. Because it can only hit one person anyway. They're all gravy. This guy could probably afford to use a heal. Because he's probably going to get gang walloped in a second. Well, it might not be enough to keep him alive. It might be, so. And if it isn't, then, well, shit. But nice, poisoned him. Genofrost. Interesting choice from that position. I mean, I suppose she killed that guy, but that's about all she did. A little bit of damage, but nothing too terribly destructive. Except now Cortina is accessible, but not for long. So, a couple things are going to happen here. That guy's going to get a heal. I'm going to back this guy up one. Shoot him. Back this guy up to here and shoot him again. I'm going to attempt to get the kill with the scorpion, which I was successful in. There are now more slots near her, unfortunately. That's why I'm going to do this. Ow. You know what the problem with that is, though? Good, waste a cure instead of a heal. Bring him up here. Put him over there. Barricade her a little bit. Back this guy up. Back this guy up. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Yeah, you know there's a problem with your strategy here. You now put one of your generals in my line of fire. Good. You frost that giant scorpion. Now, a couple things are going to happen here. You're going to move up here. No, that's not how I wanted to do that. Shit. I just realized I didn't want to do that. Let's do this. Change the plan from what I originally had. Probably not quite as good of a plan. I thought I could reach her from there. I forgot I can't. Heal him a centaur. He, however, can hit her. And he now has level 10. I'll leave him there. I'll back him up. Now, that's where things start to get fun. We'll move this thing back because it has no magic points. It's in the way. Now, she's blue, so to do the most damage with her, I need to do a regular frost. And I can only hit 3 people with the Geno anyway, and 2 of them are blue, so I'm just going to slap her with the hardest spell I can. Still only did 97, but... they're at least going to have to burn one or more heals on her, if nothing else. And I saved right before the turn, so if I really don't like how it went, I can always just not keep it. The unicorn healed her. But unless the other guy heals her too, which he did not, he killed my centaur. She's still going to die. Thank you. You got any magic points left? Oh yeah, you haven't healed anybody yet. Go ahead and heal her. He killed her. Even better. So that ghoul's level 11, and I just got a free angel if I want it. This ghoul's going to come over here. Move down. Move down. I say, you don't have enough firepower to kill him before I can heal him. Technically you do, but... Okay, you do have enough to airstorm. So let's do that. Grab this centaur. Even with a crit, he couldn't quite kill him, because they have such high defense. You know what? Hell with it. Die. She's already gone. Nice crit for 135. He's still alive. You're gonna get at least... Okay, you're gonna actually need to kill. Are you gonna get a level already? Yes. You will in fact get a level when I win. So you can kill him and get the level instead. I'm gonna cast a power spell on this actor in case they try to attack him. And I'm gonna heal him too. So I lost a couple monsters, but one of my generals got enough levels that one of them's level 10 now. I got the level 10 centaur. My ghoul is level 11. I am fine with the progress made here. Might as well take the free experience. Not quite enough to kill him, unfortunately. That's okay. Bye-bye. I win. Capturing an angel I can't use. I really would have rather catch something I could use, but such is life. Hey, I got a weapon. Who's it for? I'll find out after I class up. Let's make him a sorcerer. Thank you. Thank you. Plus 24 attack and plus 5 to hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. That is nice. I'm just going to delete that angel because I can't use it. It takes up space. I'm going to summon them some more monsters. Maybe not. Maybe I'll summon them from somewhere else and move them here. They have enough unicorns. Although I could summon one more just because none of the generals can heal. And she has lots of rune power for her level. So yeah, let's do that. Let's give her one unicorn. I'll give her a djinn. What can I summon here? Ghouls and hellhounds. Alright, so let's summon 2 hellhounds and 2 ghouls. Assign those to her. She should be able to hold that. Yeah. It's only like 100 points. will actually be moving this turn over to here. I think it's over there. Yes, over there. These guys have like all of their stuff here for some ungodly reason. Alright, so I gotta reorganize. So I'm gonna keep the demons, but I'll have to put them on other people. So I won't be able to attack this turn. Wyverns and the dragons and the griffin, don't know if I care as much about. I might just scrap those because they take up a lot of room. Once I already refilled the other slots, of course. For now, though, I'm going to execute the move. And I'm going to save the game. See what they might attack me down here with. Glyles, Carlotta, and Lufol with 1.5 healers and a bunch of beef. Alright, well, let's see if you choose to attack me or not. Not so far. Flipper boots. Interesting. Nothing terribly exciting. But Fatisha's now back. Which means she's getting a weapon. Yes, you can have that plus 24 to attack and plus 5 to hit. It is literally one of the strongest weapons you could possibly get that has literally no downside. Okay, now what can I summon here? Ghouls and hellhounds. Right. And what can I summon over here? Giant scorpion, mermen, and hellhounds. Up here, giant scorpion, centaurs, and unicorns. Oh, I can get lizard men up there. I love lizard men. They're my favorite tank unit in the game. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We'll send Morholt up here. And Fatisha over here. And we're going to summon. Oh, I can't summon until there's knights already there. That's why I always move them first. Right. Okay. Now, speaking of that, organize. I bought more stuff than I needed to. That's okay. She can hang on to those for now. They don't cost a lot to upkeep. I am going to send her on a quest, though. That'll be my last quest with somebody before I arrange my next set of attacks. Alright. You. Summon me 4 lizard men. And 2 hellhounds. I think he can hold all of those. Bring them somewhere else. Should be able to. I think. 30, 60, 90. Oh yeah, it's only 185. 195, whatever. Oh, 190. Point is, he can get them where I want him to go. No. Move over here. Now you summon me 2 unicorns and 3 centaurs. Oh yeah, she already had a unicorn, so I didn't actually need one of those. That's okay. Now, she doesn't have great rune power. That is one problem with her. She's not great as lancers go, but she'll do. Yeah, she gained an intelligence point. Something that actually helps her. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to move a lane over here. Alright, I'll keep those active for now. What I am going to do is swap that out. No, I'll swap it out for a unicorn. So I can get 2 unicorns over to here. And that will be my turn. Okay, now reorganize this. You take a lizard man. You take another lizard man. And a hellhound. No, a unicorn. You take this ghoul. Actually, both of those. Now, get rid of the dragon. Maybe I won't even bother keeping those, because I can't attack with them anyway, with the parameters. Maybe I'll just get rid of them to save space. So, Dillard. What's your attack power? 221. And yours is 241 with the spear. But you have a little bit better rune power. So what I'll do is I'll give you these. Give you a lizard man. So I'll give you 2. I'm just going to delete those. Those are just hogging up space. Now, I'm going to move Elaine over to here to pick those up. And what can I summon here? Giant scorpions are my best bet. So let's summon 4 of those. You take that unicorn. You take 2 giant scorpions. I need pixies, that's what I really need. For protect spells. But for now that'll do. So we'll execute that. And we'll save just in case they attack us, because we did technically end up with lower monsters. And then we'll execute. Alright, you guys suck. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, bring the Djinn, Centaur, and the Unicorn. Move up to here to get some more lizard men. And then we're going to be ready to go. So I'm going to grab 3 more lizard men, because that's all I can carry. But she can carry them all, I think. Or she might be like 3 points short. Son of a bitch. She's actually more short than I thought she was. Well, I care more about the lizard man than the Djinn. So let's do that for now. Move her back to here. And that'll be the turn for now. Do some more rearranging and that should be good to go. lizard man. Lizard man. Actually, no, he can't quite hold that. Centaur. Unicorn. There, so they're as jam-packed as they can be. Either through running out of rune power or just not having any more stuff. I got red and blue dots for those three. I got some centaurs with that with him. That's what I'll probably attack with. Is Batterkiss, Fetisha, and Brankium, maybe? That's probably a good group. Especially since one of her lizardmen's already got some levels in him. And his is already level like 8. And then you are going to go back up to the capital to get my remaining monsters. We'll go Brigandine, Dillard, Fetisha. Problem is I don't have enough magic that way. So maybe what I'll do, Brigandine, Marholt, and Dillard. I don't even know what the hell they have right now. A lot. So that could potentially be rough as shit. That's why I'm going to save before we do it. And this will be the last battle of the night. Or last turn of the night, anyway. Because there's guaranteed to be at least one watched battle, it will be the last turn of the night. This is going to be rough. That doesn't overly matter. I'm going to have to rearrange it all anyway. Shut up. So she can go there. Get her lizard men down as far as I can. Your freak can hang at the back. Unicorn can kind of hang mostly at the back. Pixie. And then I'll just get Dullard moving as far as I can. Need to rearrange a few things still, but off to a good start. Alright. So I'm not going to move him as far this time. Where am I? Oh yeah, no, I still got all kinds of room. Yeah, so I'll put him like there. And put a scorpion there. One there. One off to the side. One of these guys here. This motherfucker up here. This guy basically down where I had him. Now, Dillard needs to get down here because he's going to be in the front. As is his level 8 lizard man. Brigandine's going to be here. Get some of her lizard men more in place. Ish. Here's what we're going to do. Move down. So 1, 2, 3, so I can pretty much move just about anywhere I want, really, without getting too in danger. So I'm mostly going to use his guys to guard the side and the back, because they're giant scorpions. And ghouls. And then I'll put this guy back here. So Dillard needs to get to the front. That is the thing that definitely needs to happen. I need his lizard man to get as close as he can. Put him there for now. Put him there for now. He can't even get into range. Put him back there. Yeah. Brigandine can pretty much go wherever the hell she wants. So I'm going to put her third row back. Kind of sucks to have all of them in a row, but it is what it is. Move the Efreet down. Move the Unicorn down. Move the Pixie down. Randomly put a protect spell on a cleric. Should never get physically attacked, so I don't know why you did that, but I suppose doesn't mean they won't get physically attacked, just as they shouldn't. Alright. So I'm going to move some of his guys forward a little bit. Put that there. That there. This guy off to the side. This guy here. Dillard's gonna move in one, which will put him 3, 4. So maybe I'll actually put him there. And put his lizard man there. Put this guy here. Put this guy back here. this guy at the back for now. That guy in there. Brigandine can stand there. Move this guy down. Move this guy down. Put this guy in here to heal. You missed. And got critted back like the punk that you are. You did not miss. However, you did not poison me and I did more, and I am tougher than you. So, good. I was hoping you were going to be one of the things that moved in first. You go ahead and put a protect spell on your giant. It's not going to matter. That hurts. So does that. Dick. Interesting choice. Not a terrible one, but interesting. So, I'm going to put this guy here. Get a free shot on that guy. That's a fucking level 9 Jinn, so I would like it to die. Move this guy down one. Take another free shot. Put him over here. Move him down. Take yet another free shot, which missed, but it was still a free shot. Oh yeah, and your protect spells don't do shit against my magic. Now, your red dots do. But your protect spells do not. Go fuck yourself. Alright, so, here's what we're going to do. Move this guy over one. Shoot that guy and kill him, because why not? Might as well take the levels. You can reach him, so you're healing him. You're going to come over here and shoot at this angel. I would like to try to take that out, but it's not feasible. But what is feasible is taking that guy out. So we're going to do that. It's even more feasible when he crits. What the hell do you mean I'm still on the BRB screen? What the fuck? I changed that like an hour ago. Oh shit, did I not? I didn't. I thought I changed that. Well, fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, luckily, until this battle, not really anything of significance actually happened in the times that I was just talking over it anyway. So that's not so bad. Alright. So let's move this guy down. Slap the shit out of him, which with a crit he killed him. Let's fly this fucker over here. Shoot these two. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that, obviously. You're gonna heal him to make sure he doesn't die. One, two, three, four. Okay, you need to move down then, because you can't reach it. The right people with the right things. Son of a bitch, not enough. And he took another hit. Oh. You still protected? Yes. And clearly the move is to kill that guy and get him out of my way. You can hang where you are. Ow. That was unpleasant. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Did not know that guy was that close to dead. Alright. So I need to make a decision. I need to make it quick. Am I going to try and run, or am I going to try to fight these guys? The answer, probably unwisely, is I'm going to try to fight these guys for at least one more turn. So, let's move in here. Ow. Even with 47, I don't think he can kill that thing. So you just sit there. Smack you around. You're almost dead. You're in decent shape. But it'll probably take an attack off of him if I leave him weak. Level 10. He's level 15, so he's gonna go before me. I don't think he can get enough stuff to me to kill me. Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna heal that guy. So I'll hit 4 guys with this. 2 red dots. But they're all weakened. And I'll get to go before any of those guys do to heal them. Which means I can almost guaranteed kill them both. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because being as dumb as they are, it still does a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, you heal that angel. The angel will heal the griffin. Or the unicorn, and the angel will probably also heal the griffin. That's fine, because it doesn't have enough health to kill me. Or it'll Divine Ray that thing for no apparent reason and waste a bunch of its magic points. Okay. Protect spell. Heal. Yeah, I was going to say she should be able to take him out, which extra with the crit. You're dead. You can sit there and do nothing. You two are getting shot again. Heal him again. Make sure he's at maximum damage taking capacity. In the meantime, I'm going to take a free shot on this guy. Weaken him, possibly spread out the heals even further. Good. You waste magic points healing that thing. You go ahead and Divine Ray my level 9 Lizard Man. Which is now going to die, unfortunately, but such is life. Oh, by the way, you just screwed yourself out of winning this fight. Congratulations. That's okay. Venom is actually fine. She'll take decent damage from it. I'll heal up this lizard man just because. just sit there and wait. Goodbye. Yes, please heal the monster I'm not going to be attacking. Slap her around. Die, asshole. I still win. Bye. Dick. Excellent. Solid. Decent rune power. Not great, but decent. We're going to send you. Actually, let me check and see something first. In the place I finally took. A, can I class anybody up? No. B, did they have any monsters? No. And C, what can I summon here? Centaurs, giant scorpions, djinns. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to send Lewintail up to the capital. We're going to move these two down here. We're going to replenish these monsters a little bit. With a couple scorpions. Go 3. Can't remember if that's how many I lost or not, but that's how many I'm getting back. decent front line with Dillard there. 2 lizard men. Sadly, the one that would have got level 10 didn't survive because I put him in a spot I shouldn't have. But the other 2 are now 6 and 8, so there is that. The scorpions that survived are level 4. Well, the one that survived is level 4. Centaurs are 3 and 4. Ghouls are up to 4, 3 and 5. Unicorns are up to 3, 4, and 5. Pixies at 5. All of them, both of my other generals got a level. Yeah. So do that. They have not much here. And probably not much here either. No. I could fucking stomp them right now if I wanted to. And I think I just might. Just to get it over with. Save. I said that was going to be the last turn, but I changed my mind because that should be a reasonably quick fight. Even with them having to argue quite a bit better monsters than me technically. I'm still going to have the advantage overall, and more importantly, I'm not AI, so I'm not going to suck at planning. So we're going to go ahead and do it. Don't really care what the order is. They're going to stay and fight for at least the time being. There. His scorpions can't get anywhere useful yet. Nor can his centaurs. Well, that one can't. That one can go right there. And the ghoul can't get anywhere particularly useful either. Send that thing up that way because it's out of the way while I get organized. Sure, put a random protect spell on that guy. We can wait for now while I get more guys in positions. Sure, burn all of your protect spells before I actually even move in. Why not? Him there. Put him there. Put him over here. You can pretty much stay where you're at for now. You can go way off to the side. You move him. You move in behind him. You block the front lines. You sit over there. You hang out there for now. You move down the back to heal people. You move down the back to protect spell people. You move in front. You can stay where you are for now. You can move down one. You can move down one. You come over to the middle. You will stay right where you are for now. Ow. Fuck you, dog. You moved into that spot and didn't even attack the right guy? What the fuck is the matter with you? Jesus Christ. No wonder you guys lose. Ow. Not quite as effective because lower level and also red to blue dots, but still did 100 damage to a phoenix. You guys really should have just ran away. Like, this would have been a lot faster for both of us, and less deadly for you. about you? You, however, are level 8. And you're a general. So you can get healed once. Oh yeah. Even though some of you, one or two of you have red dots, you're all getting hit by my spell, by the way. And the ones with the red dots are fairly stupid, so you're going to take decent damage. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. Levels are golem 2. I'm going to shoot that guy. I'm going to back him up. Move him over. Shoot him again. I'm going to heal that lizard man because I would really like to not lose another high level lizard man. I'm going to smack him. And you're dead. And you have most of the monsters. I also caught your giant. Overall, not a great move, but whatever. I wanted the experience. Just because I can. Take a free shot at you guys. He might not. Might die. Yeah, fucking thinking to kill the scorpion, I don't care. Scorpion's level 2. I really, really don't want him to die. We must have got raided or something. We have 5 people in here now. Hello. Welcome. We're going to protect spell him. Just to make sure. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Now I feel kind of bad that I'm going to be ending it pretty soon. But we're almost at 5 hours, so. And I normally stream for 2.5 to 3. But the first part was a lot of defense and planning, and the last hour or two has been where most of the action's been. Could probably go for another few minutes, though. If you folks are sticking around for a few. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, Leonie's getting spanked some more. Okay. You. There's two of you here. I forgot about that. Get me monsters. Let's go 4 lizard men, 2 hellhounds, 3 giant scorpions. I don't even know if you guys can hold that or not, but we're going to find out. I think so. Oh, there's also a djinn here that I forgot about. Whoops. I think she can hold all those. Pretty sure. Even at 151, yeah, they're only 20, so she's good. Okay. So, now I'll rearrange who gets what, but you guys are going down this way. Nothing can quite class up yet. I lost one more scorpion. I can't attack with the giant because of the 35 challenge that I'm doing. None of my attack parties can have monsters other than unicorns, which technically cost 40, but you need healers in this game. Can have attack monsters that are more than 35 when you in their first form. So like when this guy gets to level 10, I can switch him to the lizard guard 2nd level and still use him, but I can't have one that costs more than 35 at launch. So that's why I'm allowed to use this guy, because that's a 2nd form. So, since we got a few new peeps in, I'm actually going to do 1 or 2 more turns. See if anyone attacks me. No, apparently they've learned their lesson. So, what do you have over here? A decent little amount. Big beefy units, couple healers. Only 1 healing monster though. Now, they can both divine. Can she divine ray? I can't remember. I know she can healing word. No, she can only healing word, which is a larger area but less damage. He can divine ray but not holy word. So I could probably take them if I wanted to, but I'd have to reorganize first because these guys still have big monsters. So I think for now I'll just leave them sitting as they are, making sure they don't attack me. What can I summon in Jukes anyway? I've never looked. Oh, pixies and lizard men. Pixies and lizard men. Okay, I need to rearrange. Okay, so can I summon a unicorn here? No. So I'll have to move somebody around for that. So for now, what I'll do. I'm actually going to delete a couple monsters that I don't really need. I don't really care about the Hellhound, to be honest. What I'd really rather get which I'm going to send him to get is a pixie. Actually, oh, you guys are fucking dumps, so I'm just gonna do this. Even if you move stuff, you don't have much to move now. Yeah, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. Lewintail, Noe, Patisha, and go. And the capital, they have these bums. Well, apparently everyone's left, so, or it's showing me everyone left, so I won't call it a night in a moment. But I am going to set up these attacks. These three, all three of them can heal, but only one of their monsters can, and two of their monsters are giant scorpions. So, yeah, I'm not too concerned. Shabam. You know what? Fuck it. I'm at least gonna do these to do this round. These should not be long fights, especially this one. Because they have literally shit. At least the other castle, most of their monsters are hefty-ish. These guys are not that hefty by comparison. Not compared to what I have to fight them with. Put her on the road so she moves faster next turn. Same with the scorpion. This guy can just come down here, I don't care. If you guys don't run away next turn, I will be shocked. Hindsight probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. They didn't move any closer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Chuck her back there. Bring him forward. Him as far forward as he can. Hellhound, sure. Ghoul can go wherever. You can go there. You can go there. I'm tougher than you. Here you are, storm my generals, that's fine. I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of you in a second. Crit back. Nice. Yeah, you thunder him, that sucked. Not gonna say it didn't. Bringing up the rear. Bring my other healer down. Bring my protection person down. Solid crit. I'm going to chuck Halo on Lewintail. Because it means he can't miss. Now, she can actually protect herself. So we're going to do this. Actually, she could protect herself, but he couldn't go where I wanted him to, so it didn't matter. So shit, Brick. I can't go this way because he'll be outside the rune area, so he'll have to wait for now. You, on the other hand, are perfectly capable of attacking. Haha, you missed your fuck. Alright, fine. I'll attack you then. Miserable fuck. I mean, I'd rather get the level with this guy anyway, but that's not the point. It's just the principle of 3 hit points. Heal that guy. He didn't take any more damage. He's brand freaking new. So I'm gonna move him down. Smack the shit out of this guy for free. Nice crit. Bye-bye. slap the shit out of you for some experience. Bye-bye. This one may or may not take a little bit longer. We'll see. there. I want you to hide right about there. I want you to go there. And you come down to here. That was a terrible decision. Alright, so first thing, put you in there. Take a stab at that thing. I want to see how many monsters I can kill. Or just generally how much damage I can do. Heal him. No. Blister all of you. For anywhere from 80 to 100 damage apiece. Probably actually over 100 for pretty much all of you. Because you're all dumb as a post. Or not. Or he's a strong magic user, or both. Good luck healing everybody that's going to need healing. That's all I'm saying. One monster down. Another one in bad shape. In case you get any crafty ideas about not running away. Nice crit. Not quite enough to kill him, sadly. She doesn't have any other archers except herself. And I would really like to see if I can kill him. Let's do this. That's not what I wanted to do. 119. 239. He's on average, he's going to do around 120 damage. Should kill him. And he'd be worth a lot more experience in the long run. Of course she didn't kill him. She's supposed to do 120 damage. Why would she kill him? You missed, fuck knuckle. Go away. Or get out in this case. Go away would be more so if you attacked me. Yay, Lizard Man got his level. Went quite well. All right. So, we'll do some leveling up. I was in the other castle. These guys are newly sent out. These guys, however, at least one of them leveled up. Sure did. Lizard guard. And this is where business is going to start to pick up with these smaller level teams. Because once I get some of them leveled up, it doesn't matter that they're smaller level teams, especially like centaurs. Because then she and them can be in the third slot back shooting, and he can still have all the second slots to move around and do magic. Or if there's two, if I sent them and two casters, for example, with the right tanks, like she's got a lizard guard who's pretty tough now, it won't matter pretty soon. Now, let's see what I can summon here while I'm at it. Okay, so pixies, immediately. Mandrakes, yes please. I fucking love mandrakes. I don't know how I'm going to fit this stuff in, but I don't even care at this point. I will find a way. By find a way, what I actually mean is I'm going to give him a pixie. I'm going to give her a mandrake. I'm going to give him a pixie instead of his ghoul. And then I'm going to move some other people down. Well, I'm going to get some generals when I finish destroying them that I will give those to. So they have 2 castles left. They're spread incredibly thin, given that they only have 2 castles left, with very few monsters. So we're going to take them out next week. And for now, you can go on a quest again. We will execute that, and we will save and attack. Save in attack, that is. Not save and attack. Kind of sounded like I said and. That will be definitely another time. Alright. So with that said, okay, why is this even open? Oh, because I hit the wrong button, that's why. There we go. Thanks everyone for who stopped in tonight. I will see you for this and for more Brigandine next Tuesday. Tomorrow night's chill stream night, so I will probably be doing something on the PC again, now that I have it going again. If not, then it'll be something on PS4. I'll probably use the PC since it seems to be streaming a little bit smoother this time around now that I reset some stuff on it. And Thursday night we'll be starting back with Final Fantasy playthroughs. We're continuing the ones we had started. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to play 12 or 7, but it'll be one of those 2 because those are the ones I had going already. Probably 7 because I'm further in it. And Friday we will be beginning classic Resident Evil 1 for the PS1. See you soon.